But yes, we're back here in the world of the Inquisitor. But now it says prophecy. So I'm wondering if this means that if you play the main game before the prophecy came out, it would stop at the Klosterheim nicking the Alpha Pariah. If that's the case, that would have me annoyed. But if that's not the case, then I'll be happy. But we're not gonna probably play this all stream because I think we're actually nearing the end of what we can potentially do with the Inquisitor here. I mean, other than grind out for them levels. But I don't think that'd be such as entertaining to watch. I'm not really doing any missions. I'm just grinding levels. Doing little offshoot missions, grind more levels, get more gear. Now I'm still not gotten my hands on any morality gear, which is green. Well, that's not green. It's sort of a teal. Actually, I don't think it is green. I think the colour they went for in the scheme they went for is grey for common. Then you've got blues, purple, yellow, red, orange. So yeah, I think green is actually the highest tier you can get. That in itself is interesting. Yeah. Glory. Boink. Finally, I got the gifts from the Emperor. More money. Power sword. Don't know why the Emperor gave us these gifts. I don't even use this stuff. Yeah, we got an Archaeotech relic. We beat the Great Unclean One, and we just picked up a load of Archaeotech stuff. I mean, we picked up a ton of Archaeotech. So it's already hard to include this Archaeotech heavy bolter. It's a little lower quality than this because this one has things that are boosting its attack value. Take these off, and it's now at minus 70. Codex, baby. Psalms, Doctrines. That's that bit. Okay, so in salvaging, apparently we can get orange ones for the machine gun spark, which is fine. Orange, I'm going to sneeze. Emperor protects, baby. Ancient relic ones, however, gives me 3 sparks of glory. So does Archaeotechs. I want to get rid of my relics. Ancient ones. Thank you very much. Are there any spare ones in here? I mean, I got these two. And what I've got is stronger, and I can't even equip this on the characters unless I get to level 38. But we'll put that in there anyway, because this is all very, 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 very important stuff. Now I made a sell. You know, oranges I'll sell because they're oranges, but these are things, haha, are worth a bob. So sell, 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 sell. Because quite frankly, nothing I have in here is going to be worth more than what I've got. Enter. I didn't realize that was a psalm. Artifacts to consume. I could guarantee a level up for the next mission. Prophecy, Gathering Storm, and Chaos Undivided. Uther's Secret. Sure, let's go to Uther's Secret. Again, I'm not going to be pushing too far because we are starting to get into a stage where use. I guarantee myself 100% extra XP. We could do it hard, but that doesn't really give me much at all, to be honest. Good glory. The hunt for the martyr continues here. Yeah. We are hunting down the martyr. Again. Because we went, yeah, look at that guy for years, lots and lots and lots. Hey, killed them, great clean one, which was a great demon they had bound up down below, and then Klosterheim popped in, locked it out, and nicked off for the ship. The utter toe rag. I'm back.
Tech Priest, this Imperial facility has been abandoned for a very long time. Are you certain the Alpha Pariah is here?
The data burst from the machine spirit was an emergency signal. The Alpha Pariah left the Martyr to follow an unidentified Vox transmission originating from these coordinates.
I need more information on this place.
Cursory data siphoning reveals that the deeds of Foundation bear the seal of Uther Tiberius.
This must have been one of his secret hideouts, designated to aid his pilgrimage through the Caligari sector. Did the Martyr follow the ancient protocols?
Tagged as speculation. Suggestion.
I'll narrate.
Humans, no corner of the galaxy is free from their unfortunate existence.
I assume this one is with the Harbinger too.
I am an Inquisitor of Holy Terra. Explain your presence here.
Tell me, human, do you speak the language of dream riddles and dead gods?
Enough of this babble. Answer my question.
I thought so, monkey. You wouldn't understand our purpose here, not even if I wanted to answer your question. But I don't.
He's being angry. like being up in the Eldari. I like helping them.
Interesting. Most Eldari either live on their star-faring craft worlds or sail as corsairs.
These are proven facts.
My point is that these Eldar don't look like corsairs. So what are they doing here? And they are showing more hostility towards the Imperium than usual.
Analysis shows that their tribal heraldry is unique. These Eldar specimen don't belong to any craft world listed in the folios of the Unholy in the ship databanks.
I must investigate these Xenos, but the Alpha Pariah is the priority.
X-loading the coordinates of the Sensorium to your data slate. Access the surveillance system there. It could provide information on the Alpha Pariah and the Xenos presence.
I know about the Xenos here. So it looks like they are pretty much picking up where the last one left off. So if you played as a tech priest, you would go through the main thing to get to here. You just sort of skip a bit. God, I want to play a game where you just play as the Eldari.
Cortical Lexicannon module has flagged in important information. Supplementary notes on the Eldar suggest that some of them might carry memory crystals, used for information storage.
That could be useful. I will examine the bodies.
Yes, right here.
You were right, Tech Priest. How can I access the contents of this crystal?
Secondary analytical coils activated. Converting and X-loading data to your data slate now.
Yep. It's the same thing as last time. Yeah, Maiden World destroyed by Exterminatus. Uh-huh. See?
Tech Priest, I want you to dig deep into the Ordos records on the Eldari in this subsector.
Any expanded search parameters?
I need information on the craft world Tuathol and the planet Loriark. You are authorized to use my temporary override codes. I must know why these Eldar hate the Imperium so much.
Most Eldar do. Or they're indifferent to us. Most because we're proving to be a rather unhelpful bunch at the best of times.
I have been compiling information on the craft world from the memory crystal.
A summary will suffice.
Tuathal is a minor craft world, primarily roaming in the Caligari sector. This Eldari megastructure has been constantly succumbing to a significant chaos infection that is gradually turning it inhabitable. The Tuathal Eldari have been slowly abandoning the infected craft world, relocating to the maiden worlds in the sector. This is what I have for now.
Keep me updated.
See? And then we went and blapped them. Instead of helping, we just went bleh and betrayed them. As a help offering aid, we flat out turned around and betrayed them. The other single Banshee could probably wipe out half a blinking regiment of Imperial Guardsmen. If they actually attacked our worlds on proper, I think a single Wraith Howling Banshee could absolutely devastate us. Practically on whim. There's something we seem to constantly forget. There are races out there with far better technology than we have.
I have begun gathering information on the recent history of Maiden World Loriark.
Proceed, Magos.
Most of the information is classified, but it seems that after the recent Tyranid High Fleet was destroyed in the subsector, a substantial number of the surviving Xenox attacked the Tuatha Maiden world and tried to assimilate the local biomass.
Interesting. But I have a situation here, Magos. We will resume shortly.
Interesting, but it's gonna be a second while. Let's deal with this lot, and then we'll continue. I was like, okay, so that doesn't explain why they're so hostile to us. They may be hostile because instead of offering help, like they thought you would, it's like, oh well, we've helped you in the past, Caligari. Conclave, we've helped you in the past. We've done our bit. Now would be a good time for you to reciprocate our little help. Out my face. Now would be a good time for you to reciprocate. And send a few men to help us out. We will be most grateful.
Another Xenos race dreaming about greatness.
They were great though, that's the thing. Really new anyway. We're also a player character. We can technically break a lot of rules when it comes to these things.
You are living on borrowed time, Eldare, but not for long.
What do you mean now, still to them, We did sort of instigate this. I'll actually think back to the big one in the middle. Now I'll just do a quick check, make sure there's no loose. Okay, get through there. The park's in the way.
Inquisitor, the contents of the memory crystal suggest an explanation for the hatred of the craft world Eldar.
There is no acceptable explanation for turning against the Imperium. But carry on.
The Tuatha Eldar requested assistance from the Imperium when their maiden world succumbed to the Tyranid invasion, but Thule Forge world intercepted the message. The Adeptus Mechanicus decided to purge the Tyranid threat in their own jurisdiction and ordered a full-scale exterminatus on the Eldari world.
Sometimes one can only shudder at the cold logic of Adeptus Mechanicus operations.
Loriach has become a barren wasteland, devoid of all life. These Eldari on their dying craft world lost their last hope of escape from their demise. They blame the Imperium for their fate.
Well, let's face it, they literally went, hello, yep, guys, bit of help would be appreciated here. Yep. And Fool, when it intercepted it, well, the Caligari would have gone, you know what? We have a tenuous relationship with these guys, but if we have them friendly, any friendly relationship would be most welcomed in the sector. One dude, one enemy less. As I say, we have lots of enemies. Would be nice to get a few friends. And that's where we seem to go horribly wrong constantly.
Loading.
We seem to love making enemies and not friends.
The Tech Priest is skimming through the personal logs in the Tech Priest data hoard from the facility.
Has he found out anything interesting so far?
He highlighted a few curious details. After the excommunication of Uther Tiberius, the place was investigated thoroughly and used by the Inquisition. After a fatal Chaos incursion, it was abandoned on the order of the Caligari Conclave.
Which means that the Eldar didn't attack the station.
No, they just took possession of the facility.
Ooh, shiny.
The Harbinger is still in the human shrine.
I need to return there immediately.
The spirit stones of our brothers and sisters are empty husks. How is this even possible?
The Harlequin warned us, and foolishly we ignored her words. I will deal with the Harbinger. You stand guard here. We have a new intruder.
You'd rather hide on your precious craft world.
There. Bid.
Access the terminal to open surveillance mode and restore power to the facility.
Ah, Tech Priest, I've told you before, I'm not good at this stuff. Hit the button repeatedly. Very well, Priest. Bang!
I have
bang,
located
bang.
the Alpha Pariah. She is on Shrine, level Alpha 4. I need to return to the ship. Then I will find her. Power has been restored on all levels. Good.
Yay! Not bad. She blapped them with spells. Essentially, she did to the Eldar what she did to the demon, which is to not so much. It's a bit of a complete misunderstanding on this point. I think she isn't like absorbing and killing off the demon. Like, oh, she destroyed the demon completely. Ha ha ha. It's like, no. What she's doing is she's psychically going in and shattering the energy. So instead of it being left as like a solid construct, she's breaking the mental foundation and causing it to go poof into the ether. They advanced me a second, I did it. I mean, go poof into the ether. So she's still here. And that's why it goes like, oh, you destroyed the demon completely. It's like, yes, but the demons are psychical, kinetic manifestations. Given flesh. In a sense of the word. I'm trying to figure out the best way of actually phrasing this. But it's sort of like mental energy given to flesh. So they come forth as, oh yes, they've been brought into this world. The demons, like, yes, in a way of looking at it, that is the case. And they think, oh, the Alpha, she's destroying them. She vaporizes them, absorbs them. Yes, like, yes. To a degree, that is what she's doing. She's absorbing enough of the cohesive energy that holds this mental construct together, and she absorbs enough of that energy, she can break the construct down, and therefore it's like pulling the string out of Woolly Jumper. You got a lot of string, so you haven't destroyed the Woolly Jumper, you've just converted it to string. You could still technically make a new Woolly Jumper out of that string. To my great surprise, the Star Force was occupied by Eldari forces. Xenos intruders were also seeking the legacy of Ufa Tiberius, the being known as the Alpha Pariah. According to my tech priest, the hostility of these Eldar is rooted in an unfortunate exterminatus against an Eldar remaiden world. I have no time to dwell on past mistakes. Securing the Alpha Pariah isn't the only thing that matters. Yes, but if these things are great at purging... She's good at purging chaos and demon energies, then, you know, she would be the perfect tool to cleanse their craft world. She could cleanse their craft world and give them a new lease of life. They might also be very grateful. But we see about 4 inches in front of our face, so... We really do like see 4
Inquisitor,
inches.
the Argos are detecting significant hostile forces on this level. Are you absolutely sure you want to go in alone?
I can't allow the Xenos to take the Alpha Pariah. Knowing what I do about her, it could have catastrophic consequences.
So you notice how he, unlike the last time we heard that statement of the, you know, Forge World Fool doing this, the last guy, the tech priest, went, a calculated system. Regrettable, but calculated. But efficient. He, on the other hand, went, you've got, I shudder at the cold efficiency of these tech priests sometimes. I want Wraith Guards. Any game where I can spawn Wraith Guards in would make me a happy person.
I have noticed a sudden swarm of cherubim. What is happening, Magos?
By restoring the power grid, you have activated the local cherub shrine.
Are these cherubim performing surveillance on this level?
This is their standard behavior pattern after an extended hibernation cycle. If I may give you some advice, you can access the information gathered at the cherubim shrine.
Good. It would be useful to know more about the Eldar forces before barging in.
Well, the cherubim went that way, so... We'll take the long way. Doop 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 doop. The last time I did this, I had the tech priests mega kill army with us, and they just went hell for level them. I still don't know why that's a red and that one's why one's red and one's thing. Can't. They're slowly becoming corrupted, mate. Did you miss that bit of the brief? Oh, what? I don't know why that's red and that's yellow, but... Ooh. New clues. Hooray! I'm not reading these because, if you want to read these, you can pause on a little video and read them. I think I blew up the chest. Send the camera this way, it's easy to see him. Dead. Aldari. They got D-cannons. Humans don't have D-cannons. They got all sorts of weird, really cool stuff.
You You have reached the main cherub mainframe, Inquisitor.
I want to see what those constructs have recorded since they woke up.
Normally it's not this easy, but this is because I've got a really powerful gun.
Teleport beacon in range.
Beep boop beep boop boop.
The Harbinger's fate resonates in the future. We're at the crossroads, where oblivion looms close.
The one who sees his own doom can better avoid its path.
Spare me. She is dangerous. If we choose poorly, not even the Whispering God can save us.
She is magnificent, isn't she? Like the death of a son.
Her sheer existence fills me with revulsion. But still, she's just a monkey, and a weapon waiting to be used.
Quite the contrary. She has finally taken the stage. Everything will unfold from here.
Then we should play our parts too. Warriors, proceed!
Boom.
The Harbinger's...
Boom.
Analysis. The Alpha subject has been manifesting powers currently unlisted in the classified Psyker Index.
This must be another manifestation of the unique abilities I witnessed on the Martyr. I must secure her immediately.
Because quite frankly, I don't think anyone else would have her. Only the Imperium man may possess such power. Whoop. It's faster. We only just walked down the hallway, but it was faster than that. Turn on the guns. It introduces you a new feature, new mechanic. Turning on the guns.
Let's see what happens now.
Hey, see? Now we have guns. Don't need them, but we have them. Let. My poor computer. We lost one gun turret, but he did his job. It makes an ambush a lot easier.
No, Xenos. Kill Xenos.
Understand the Xenos. You do realize we actually are the Xenos. That's heretic talk.
This is Inquisitor Kraybart speaking on behalf of the Ordo Hereticus of the Holy Inquisition. We have received your code red astropathic transmission, and our fleet is calculating arrival vector as we speak. Prepare to join our forces shortly.
Reinforcements are almost there. Why don't you just wait for them?
The Alpha Pariah has no control over her abilities, and she will react to danger fiercely. The Ordo Hereticus are not famous for their patience.
Yep. Strong she may be, but a well-placed bolt of bullets still gonna kill her. She still wouldn't survive if she got... Ooh, blueprint. I didn't even read what that was. But yeah, it'll just appear and go... Rawr!
Are you trying to flee the mayhem of your own doing?
I am nothing but an observer of the unfolding tragedy.
Stop speaking in riddles. What tragedy?
The Harbinger was brought into existence for a reason. She is either the fall or the last hope of your misguided kind.
Is she now? Tell me everything about the Alpha Pariah, or I will kill you.
You have no sense of timing, human. We will meet again at a more suitable place and time.
What in the name of the Emperor was that creature?
An Eldar Harlequin. They are fierce warriors who turned war into an art form. They are agile, enigmatic, and fearsome enemies.
And when your Inquisitor says they're fearsome, you damn well take note of it. Whee! Bonk. I'm just running around gathering a command. I might get virtually no point experience.
Sunday shift waiting for you, Eldar.
Plasma pistol. We are just hoovering up stuff here. We're in DOS this way, so... Blip, blip. Doop, 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 doop.
I will send your soul into the war.
Yeah. Very nice with that. I truly thought I'd kill you. I'd killed you. Oh, so I did actually end up going the right way. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, bop, 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 bop. But now, like I said, we probably won't spend too long on this tonight, because it's, we're now rehashing the exact same content we saw when we played with the, Tech Priest. Which is fine, but I'm not getting a lot of XP out of this. I like my XP. Down this little corner. Shrine. Shrine me not, baby.
The persistence of your kind, Monkey, almost makes you interesting.
I will not rest until I have secured the Imperial subject.
Why? She is unnatural. She is everything we both consider repugnant.
And that is totally irrelevant to the situation.
Still, you don't need to be concerned about her. We will need her alive.
Yeah, well, I mean, Inquisitor, I don't really care. You know. Will this benefit the Imperial citizen? Imperial city? Well, no. This will benefit the Eldar. No, I don't think I need. That's not relevant. If not an Imperial citizen being bolstered by this, then I don't care.
Another memory crystal. It might contain new clues.
And scroll down so if you can read this stuff. Oh yeah, because just in general, if someone walks up and blaps your planet, one tends not to be too happy about it. I mean, how would he react if we turned out we blapped one of our planets being blapped? Not good. Not good at all. You know, the Tau blew up one of our planets. Oh well, I evil Tau. It's like, yes, but we purged like a horrible monster that annihilate your whole galaxy. Yes, but you killed all our plans to do it.
Stay away from me. Did you see what I did to those Elder?
Yes, I saw it. You did what you had to do.
Why have you come back for me? I thought you had abandoned me.
I only left the Martyr because I had no choice. But the machine spirit reached out to me. It is still protecting you.
And what if I want to stay here? Will you kill me then?
Are you not even curious about what you really are? Don't you want to know what you could become?
That's all I've ever wanted. But you didn't answer my question.
It was a foolish question, and you don't want to hear the answer. But follow me, and we may achieve great things.
I'll go with you. I don't feel I have any choice, anyway.
What happened to Lord Inquisitor Klosterheim?
I don't know. Before we arrived here, there was a period of madness and nightmares. He was battling demons on the ship. Then he was gone. Or it was just a mad dream. But he is still gone.
Well, if I found Klosterheim, I'm going to shot him. Klosterheim! I could bang! Why did you kill him? Well, he nicked you. Knocked me out. I don't know if the game has a Dark Drukhari in it. Proper Drukhari stuff.
Inquisitor Kraybart, you may be relieved to know that I have completed my mission, without your assistance.
We expected no less of you. However, I demand that you cease your involvement in this matter and place the Martyr and that Alpha Pariah into Ordo Hereticus custody.
I will do no such thing, Inquisitor Kraybart. I have started this investigation, and I intend to finish it.
Other Tiberius was a heretic. The Martyr has clearly been a hotbed of heretical activity. This is Ordo Hereticus jurisdiction, and we will purge every last hole of that accursed ship.
The decks are swarming with daemons. Are you prepared to start a jurisdictional dispute with the Ordo Malleus as well?
I don't like your tone, Inquisitor. Not one bit.
We could make a compromise. I can give up the investigation on the Martyr, but the Alpha subject is the most intriguing asset for the Imperium we've had. I must study her abilities.
I usually don't compromise, but considering your stellar achievements in the fight against heresy, I am willing to make an exception.
I sense a but coming.
But we might need your help as well. A sudden outbreak of potentially chaos-related infestation on Cascadia Prime requires attention. We need our forces on the Martyr. If you are willing to investigate the infestation, you can take the Alpha subject with you. The Martyr cannot leave this system, though.
I can accept that compromise.
Have fun. You stuck-up little man. Yay! We're now earning. Christ, we only just started this bit.
Inquisitor, you promised me answers. Then you put me in another prison cell.
You are free to wander the vessel.
Right, so I'm allowed to leave this ship, where everyone is horrified or disgusted by me for reasons I don't even understand.
You are the subject of a highly classified inquisitorial investigation, and you must be kept under constant surveillance.
So a prisoner. What have I done to deserve such fate?
You've done nothing wrong. Yet. However, Tiberius abandoned you before you could perfect and expand your talents. Therefore, you pose a potential threat.
I don't know anything about that. I just have this energy inside me. Squeezing, stretching, sometimes snapping, and then bad things happen. Like when the Martyr arrived at that fort.
What happened?
I was in a haze. I remember that the talking flesh servants on the walls were screaming at me to hide, but I couldn't. And those Elder came for me. Then I woke up properly. and made them hurt.
We will study your abilities properly.
Yeah.
I will make sure that you only use them when it is necessary.
So essentially, whenever I pick a target. Aha. Yeah, we have a lot of... Oh, that one. Oh, that one. We can pretty much just say sell everything, cause, yeah, we're not beating the Archaeotech weaponry. Not anytime soon. Same for Archaeotech gear. We'll use that one. And store the rest. Boop. Let's see. Yeah, modify. Oh, that's maxed out. That's near max, and that's near max. So I'm not going to do that one. Same for that weapon. So again, I can't even touch him. That one could improve though. I got 46 of them. That did virtually nothing. That's better. And I can up his levels. Well, we afford to pay for one level up. That's like millions here. That's 2.2 million. That's like, well, that's a 1.2k. It's like, no, it's a million. That's million. The Martus got to stay here. We might do 2 more missions, depending on length. But yeah, that's just creepy looking. I fear the Eldari intruders and rescue the Alpha Pariah. I also had to deal with the unexpected arrival of the Ordo Hereticus Inquisitor. After a heated exchange, we made a deal. They can investigate the Martyr, and I will continue studying the abilities of the Alpha Pariah in exchange for a small favor. I need to purge a potentially warp-related epidemic on a hive world. Just use Alpha Pariah's ability to wipe the full planet out. Wah! But yeah, what she's technically doing is shattering the mental aspect that keeps them all together. High world. Pretty. Not pretty.
Inquisitor, I have completed the preliminary tests on the samples from the Cascada Prime. The results are fascinating.
Fascinating has different meanings for each of us.
I will need more samples. The plague is clearly of warp origin, most probably caused by an as yet unrecorded pathogen.
The infection is spreading like wildfire through the hive. The mutant scum and the treacherous cultists have already begun exploiting the situation, leading an open rebellion.
According to Vox reports, the local enforcers have been overwhelmed. But there is an operational Astra Militarum outpost in the vicinity.
Affirmative. I will take over command.
After I finish purging everything else.
The area has been secured.
Apologies for ruining the moment of victory, but the sensors show large forces headed towards you.
Is the local Vox station still operational?
According to the readings, it is.
I'll go there and call in reinforcements.
I'm gonna say, don't say that like I've completely taken this place. It's like, dude. Oh. Not good. You guys.
Captain Logren of the 12th Cascadian Regiment reporting for duty.
At ease, Captain. I need an update on the situation in the Hive.
Bad.
It is really bad, Inquisitor. The Upper Hive has been overrun by these insane freaks. We have entire zones, dead and silent, that have entirely succumbed to this unholy plague.
Gather your forces, Captain, and assist me. The Emperor will guide us through these tribulations, Captain.
At your command.
Ooh, artillery strike.
For the Emperor.
5. I just want to use it. No reason to use it, I just wanted to use it.
Die, Maggie! Take it like a man, Gosman!
Loading.
Ah. Landmines.
Charge! I said charge!
You might want to get out of that. Just saying.
Scum!
Now you'll pay. Now you'll pay.
Move! Move!
The Emperor protects.
Take it like a man, Gosman!
Well, you guys really should learn to duck.
Move! Move!
Just saying. Not being particularly detrimental to you guys, I'm just telling you to maybe want to duck. No, get out of the way.
For the Emperor!
Not try and take it in the chin like a man.
Magos, I need your opinion on those unholy outgrowths.
The growth of the cadavers look post-mortem. Probably organic viral transmitters. My theory is that the pustules are emitting gaseous pathogens to hasten up the spreading of the plague.
Die, maggots, die!
Numbers. Shred it. This is a Nurgle Dreadnought. I can't do an execution on him. I don't have a melee weapon. Right, we win.
Ready to fight! For the Emperor!
You have secured the first key location. A small victory, but a victory nonetheless. That's exactly what our soldiers need in this situation.
Well, big victories would be nice though. They're like, hello, help me! I'm stuck! Help me! You brought freedom to our walls!
For the Emperor!
Boom.
For the Emperor!
League Ograms. God, if my system could handle Extreme, yeah, Extreme Dark Tide. But if I tried, my system would be able to take one look and go, "Ugh," and immediately have a heart attack. And then proceed to fall on the floor.
Ready to fight!
And twitch. At the prospect. It'd be like, no!
For the Emperor!
And then just like goes twitching like that, like all those bugs. Like a fly that's been hit with fly spray. No hum.
The
think now.
plague is indeed the result of an artificially created, mutagenic pathogen, Nurgle.
Only a very powerful entity of chaos is capable of creating something like that.
The analysis of the patterns verified my theory. The outbreak originated from a specific location in this lower hive.
Send me the coordinates. But first, we need to purge this area. Otherwise, this hive is doomed.
Yep.
Ready to fight.
I think that's a chest. But good loot. Repent!
For the Emperor.
How many guys have got following me? I got the diffusion machine. I just bring 900 men with me. Da la da. Da la da. Da 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 da. I take you, Plague-Odin. In the name of the Emperor.
For the Emperor. For the Emperor. Take it like a man. That's good. Come on.
They didn't know what to do with themselves. They're like, ah.
For the Emperor.
Now there's something. Oh, yeah, I need his command console turned on.
Die, maggots, die. Now your face, scum.
Where's this? Great! Ah.
Now your face, scum.
Yeah, so you batter that, or you run over here,
I wonder what this machine does.
do that, and they'd have come on, and then they'd have fired on the Nurgle dude.
For the Emperor.
Which would have significantly made that fight easier.
You are doing the Emperor's work, Inquisitor.
Ready to fight.
You'd say that anyway. Are there dead Chaos guys? Yes. Then you would do it with the Emperor.
This wretch was more than a simple grunt. It might have something that could tell me more about this plague.
Charge. Now your face, scum.
Our salvation is close to sometimes blessed change. Chaos. Anarchy. Attacked. Uninitiated. Blah 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 blah. Chaos. Blah blah blah. Pustule. Blah blah blah. Plague. Yeah, but same thing usually.
The entity that orchestrated this outbreak might still be on this world.
Perhaps you should evaluate the option to capture it alive, Inquisitor.
Always on the hunt for forbidden knowledge, right, Magos?
That, or she could be on the hunt to,
Ready to fight.
I wonder what this machine does.
Move, move.
they turn those on and they suddenly have to get distracted because there's now more things fighting them. And if we was to make friends with some of the outer races, we too could have some friends helping them to do such things as this.
Now you'll pay, scum.
But, you know, that would require some bit of thinking on our part. And why think when you can have irrational hatred? You are summoning.
I would rather have my tech priest dealing with this.
Ready to fight.
I don't do this sort of thing. Tech priest, where are you? It's your job.
Move.
It's your job, tech priest. I just shoot things. And make witty remarks about the Emperor.
For the Emperor. For the Emperor. Emperor!
That's my line. For the Emperor! For the Emperor! Like, I just said that. Oh. For the Emperor!
Onwards!
Okay, I'll give it that
Don't
one.
take your guardsmen.
I'll let him have that one because he didn't say it this time. Maybe we're going to activate something horrible.
Move! Move! Take it
I
like a
have
man,
actually straight.
The afflicted section has been cleared. I will return to the ship before heading into the bowels of the city.
May I remind you that as long as the pathogen remains virulent in the host population, your achievement will be temporary.
When I burn out the source of this blasphemous plague, the Officio Medicae can deal with the survivors.
Ready to fight!
And you mean that in a sense of you're going to heal them? Yes, of course. I totally don't mean if I could probably burn them all out. Because that's what we do. We burn the heretics, purge the infidels, and our own people.
We know that the Alpha Pariah has the unique ability to completely destroy daemons instead of simple banishment. But we have no idea how that works.
True. The data we have on her abilities is scarce, and her previous encounter with a greater demon on the Martyr could be an anomaly.
That is why I want her to join me on the chaos-infested world during my mission. Her powers could purge the infestation.
You are experimenting with a live subject, Inquisitor. An idea worthy of a tech priest.
Sometimes you need to resort to unorthodox methods, I suppose.
I will prepare the Alpha subject and have the teleportarium ready when you call for her.
The time has come for you to join me on a priority mission. It is time to test your abilities and determination.
Before I say anything, what am I supposed to do?
You'll enter a hive in the thralls of a chaos infestation. I want you to employ your powers to put an end to that foul contamination.
No! Absolutely not! I lived through that nightmare countless times. Walls thick with muck, shambling shadows on the corridors, the growling of those creatures. No!
Your fear of chaos is understandable, but you are far from defenseless. And this was not a request, by the way.
Are you willing to kill me if I disobey? Or am I too valuable for that?
This one. Tact is always good. This is just being a butt cheek.
I would do anything in my power to save the Imperium from destruction. Would you?
I would. But you must know that I'm truly terrified. What if I lose control over my powers?
You will not. This is why we need to test your abilities out there.
You are right. I think. Yes, I will accompany you.
Yay! See? See, Inquisitor? See what you can do if you try a little bit of tact? Instead of, you will do as you're told, blah 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 blah. This is only chaos. Ooh. Heh. I am gonna do this easy because everything's supposed to be my level. 20 security doors, got a few more to do on that one. On the Vial perk. A lot of perks. I'd only done that once, I've only died once. Ooh. Oh no, I have to execute people? I haven't even done one execution yet. Seriously, I haven't done one singular execution. Assassins and all that level. It's like, I haven't done one execution yet. Not one. yeah, I suppose we can keep going with this one until we finish this part, but we'll probably call this the last mission for this one. And then swap out, because I think we are literally, well, actually no, I don't think I know. We are just rehashing old territory here. Burning out the rot. Again, these sort of abilities sort of destroy them in a sense of she shatters the construct. And if she absorbs some of the energy, or absorbs the bits that will allow them to actually reformat, bring themselves back again, you know, that's great. But again, if it's absorption, there is a limitation to how far she can have, how much she can absorb, and how long she can hold it. Everything has a
You
limit.
are approaching the site where the plague originated. Beware. The sensors are indicating increasing warp activity in the area.
Splendid. This Nurgle infestation is a gift that keeps on giving. In any case, it is the perfect opportunity to test the Alpha Pariah's unique abilities.
I want you to do mental explosion. Mind crush them.
I don't even know what I should do.
Just do whatever you have already done several times when you try to protect yourself.
Preferably a little more faster than these, I don't really shot. I don't particularly enjoy being shot now. Could you do some better? I know it's a bit dark, but you know, it just leaves the atmosphere of the area.
Kill the heretic!
Just shoot my way through. Possible Nurgle! Boom!
Regarding your uncertainties, I wonder why Uther Tiberius didn't train you properly.
Uther was a genius, but also a terrible mentor.
If it helps, I'm inclined to avoid his mistakes.
It helps a little, yes.
Not a lot, but a little.
I can't silence the alarm, I'll face some serious resistance. Not that I'm complaining. Recoil, unclean!
Yo, it'd be handy if you just give me the power, then I can just go blah 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 blah. I don't want to. If I do a let's play of this, if I'll actually do the whole thing from start to finish with the prophecy included, or whether I just stick with the only doing the first half. Whee! Big chest. Yo, and just do martyr. Squish, 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 squish. Yeah, play 5.1 landmines down.
You know, Inquisitor, it was a bold choice to bring me here. Has it occurred to you that maybe you are the one who should be afraid of me?
Are you threatening me?
I'm just pointing out the fact that I have no control over my abilities. That's all.
Die, heretic!
You should fear me. Well, I am going to potentially become the new Chaos God.
Loading.
God of Chaos, you know, potential to destroy all mankind. You know, that's what I think. I did think about that, and then I decided, what the heck. Purged from my mind and decided to blindly go forward with no regard whatsoever for my own personal safety. Emperor protects, baby. Bring her to me, okay? That's a big guy. Please nuke him. Unleash
It's
nuke.
time. Unleash your powers on the Horde.
Are you sure you want me to do this?
This is your destiny. This is what you are. Should you fail to comply, you will probably die.
It is too much. I don't know if I can control it. Yes, I can do this. Perish!
Blech.
By the Emperor. Her powers are definitely growing, but she has no control over her abilities. Tech Priest, I need her back on the ship now.
Experiencing recurring calibration problems. Warp anomalies combined with the subject's distortion field are hindering return teleportation.
This location is extremely unsafe for her.
Correct. Sensors indicate large hostile forces inbound.
I need the Space Marine down here. You can send him down here, right?
Give me the Space Marine.
It was wise of you to call for me, Inquisitor. No one will withstand my righteous fury.
Try to keep your head clear, Thorn. Focus on the protection of the Alpha Pariah. Her survival is paramount.
Rest assured, not a single abomination will live long enough to get to her.
That's great. I am trusted in coming to you, Fawn. Oh,
Tech
lovely.
Priest, why haven't you evacuated the Alpha Pariah yet?
I'm trying.
Calibrating teleportarium sequences. Chance of failure calculated unacceptable. Suggestion. Nullify the source of Empyrean fluctuations.
That was hardly a revelation. Find a solution.
Yeah, it was. His suggestion was kill more things. Obviously. It is a lack of, Oh, excellent. We got some light. I brought some light on the situation. I blew up a central pillar. Any other pillars as well?
Tell me, Inquisitor, is this young woman really worth all this trouble? Not that I need any excuse to kill the filth. Just wondering.
She is an Imperial citizen, Thorn, and a very important one to that.
She is also a pariah. And I just can't help feeling instant, deep revulsion when I'm around her. Not to mention her unnatural powers.
She can destroy demons, Thorn. The galaxy is burning, and those powers are the most valuable assets we have ever had against the ruinous powers. Reloading.
Well, alright. The galaxy is burning, Fawn. If we can get any form of, weaponry against demons and make them don't just make them go away for 5 days, but actually make it go away permanently.
Calibration complete. Estimated chances of successful teleportation are currently at 95%.
And what happens to the Sergeant and the Alpha Pariah in the case of an unsuccessful teleport?
Their physical bodies will disintegrate. Regarding the spiritual component, you can access reference material flagged as unconfirmed.
If you lose the pariah due to a faulty teleport, there will be consequences.
How about that? Not sure really. The physical body goes poof. As for the soul, no idea. Cannot confirm that it is in fact a soul. It was not proven tech proof. It's a tech priest, only deals in tech proof. We blap out everything.
Die unclean!
I think I have to trigger the box up again. Which is hilarious when you think about it. I came this way to a trap and trigger the trap. More stuff. Lovely for me. He's going to be killing those things. Which it would if it was been standing between him and it. Multi-kill. Unstoppable! At some point I really need to figure out how to actually do executions. Because the one thing I haven't actually seen in this game. It's about animation and everything. Hello.
Do you see how fragile your master's so-called Imperium is? How imperfect you all are? This insight is a gift from our benefactor.
Who would that be? Another pitiful traitor yearning for vengeance on his former kind?
Alas, I cannot share his name with you, but rest assured, his genius will turn the Caligari sector into the most beautiful garden of Nurgle.
Not on my watch. I will burn out this rot with the sacred fire of the Emperor.
Such fervor! A true pity that I must kill you so abruptly. Why not? Your flesh will spawn wonderful gifts for the Grandfather.
I can tank this. Haha. I tank, baby. A real observation of our architect with a heavy heart, and I must agree his expertise in the blessed arts are outstanding, but motivations are dubious, to say the least. Even his chosen title reeks of arrogance and vanity. Architect, Illuminator. I won't even mention the one we know best, since it's an insult to our Lord. And an apothecary, he is entitled to a degree of arrogance, but I have to agree once again that he is worthy of our trust and loyalty. That said, we cannot deny he has held up his end of the bargain so far. The wondrous gifts he has betrothed upon the undeserving cattle is a wondrous ode to the Grandfather. Our warband is growing in prestige, and once the Nexus opens, this bleak corner of their false Imperium will turn into the most beautiful garden of plague. Regarding the second part of our message, spending so much time on his convoluted plan to capture an Inquisitor is a waste of our efforts. This once again stemmed from his obsession with Uther Tiberius and the Amphium Ultima. I would prefer a more direct attack on the servants of the false emperor, but there are certain merits to its more subtle approach. For his orders, for now, keep him alive until he perfects the 7 times blessed formula. Wait until he returns to the Maw of Madness. After that, we will discuss this matter.
This is most disturbing. The entire epidemic was a ploy to lure Inquisitors here. I would rather have my tech priest dealing with this. Defense mechanism activated.
Guns away! I want to blow that off when we get here. They killed the... Naval Dreadnoughts are dangerous. Say that. Thrice blessed. 7 times blessed. There's no one over here. And now to meet the architect.
By the Emperor. The Primogenitor.
Inquisitor. I've been expecting you. I am truly disappointed, though, that you came alone.
Spare me the grand monologue, you abomination.
I've been hunting your kind for a long time. But I never dared to hope that the Dark Gods would send me the one who has the Alpha Pariah. Tell me, where is she now?
I'd suggest you prepare for more disappointment, creature.
You're not getting it.
The Anathema Ultima, the Alpha subject. Call her whatever you want, but she is mine! I have been trying to reclaim my precious experiment since that perfidious Tiberius cheated her out of my hands!
You might begin to see a pattern here.
Oh, no. I will take you alive, Inquisitor. We will experiment, you and I, to see where the threshold of suffering lies for you. Then you will be ready to denounce your master and beg for my forgiveness.
He's not a nice person. I'm begging these down before he does it. Before he still doesn't
I find your dedication to a decaying emperor most
Yay!
Fabius Bile! Your existence is a curse upon this world. Judgment will finally find you.
Another Inquisitor? This plan seems to be working splendidly, if I do say so myself.
For your innumerable crimes, your sentence is death. Delivered here. And now.
You are wasting the dwindling resources of your pathetic Imperium. I am one of many. Even if you succeeded, you would accomplish nothing. But you won't.
Lies upon lies. The judgment of the Emperor is upon you, heretic.
Inquisitor, next time I expect you to bring what belongs to me. Until then...
Run away! I believe it was to run away. Yep, he's run.
You set me up, Inquisitor. What's worse, you have risked an extremely important Imperial asset. I should bring this to the Conclave.
Spare me the indignation. My order knew that Fabius Bile is here in the Caligari sector, and we have been hunting for that traitor for a very long time.
And from your perspective, the demise of Bile is the ultimate priority.
Obviously. Appreciate the irony, Inquisitor. Bile set a trap for us that we used to entrap Bile.
And still, he escaped. I strongly advise that you refrain from using the Alpha Pariah as a bait in the future.
Yep. You are useless. even with your fancy hat. That was close, though. We almost got killed. That would have been embarrassing.
Loading.
But he was a tough opponent. Ooh. I just want to experiment. Ooh, that was red. That was red. That means I was an architect. Oh, that's a blue. That was a purple. But yeah, that was a red one. That means that was an architect. That was an architect. Grav gun. Oh, that's a pretty good. That was a good find. Not a morality one, but still a good find. Right, that's going to be the last mission for this one. Let's talk to the captain because we want to get points.
Inquisitor, we have a breach on the lower levels. We are under attack by a Dark Elder raiding party.
The Drukhari? Cowardly marauders attacking an inquisitorial ship?
It is strange indeed, but right now my main concern is that my ship is crawling with sadistic Xenos pirates.
Calm down. I will show them the error of their ways.
The Tech Priest has stationed a host of combat servitors on the decks. The automator will slow them down, but only temporarily.
I'm on my way.
Yeah.
I will take Thorn with me.
Yep. That's our next mission. We're going to do it. I want to just go for my secret stuff. Already known. So we know that one. But this one, Grav gun. Archaeotech. That's a pretty good find. Jesus, how many bits of loot do we get? That's a lot of loot. Well, let's face it, we got a really good focus item. We are not probably equipping any of this stuff. Well, plus I've got some lot of money for that. No, hold on. Do a quick sort. Ah, no, and no. Excellent. Well, yeah, the Drukhari are currently raiding the ship. They want the Alpha Pariah too. Again, we're going to do a quick game swap, I think, because we are actually burning out of what we have on this game. I mean, the only other thing after this would be to run the of next Inquisitor type. And that's not it, really. But that's all for next time, so until then, why am I doing that? That's my outro for Let's Plays. Follow me next time. Until then, I'll catch you all later. And we'll catch you in a few seconds when we swap games. I mean, we are literally swapping games. It takes a few seconds though, so it's going to be a bit darkness, I'm afraid. They changed the music. mirror yet. I mean, we're nearly halfway there to the upgrade I want. Castle upgrade. So yay. Boo. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Okay, so we've got to cash room first. I like the I thought that the explosions that kill them don't even hurt me. Darn, 2 cash rooms. Okay, yeah, I'll do this thing now. Whee! No single skull room? That's bad luck. This is not gonna go be a great run. Depends when, like, we get all the way to the end. Hooray! Finally a skull room. This is what I want to reap as well. Medley rooms. That's the perfect one for a reap as well. And saying I get the petty thief. Come on, oh. Grab that then. Mangalunkin Loon. Where you go? Me. This has been a very bad run for skulls. I got one room that actually gave me skulls. The skull room. Just one. Couldn't give... I'm going to get the treasure room because Oh no.
Thank you. Thanks a lot. And minus the herbs. Hey. That's right, the thing gives you a choice of free now when you do those. So you could actually end up with a really good item. Bye bye. No, don't need to be worried about them. They will be toast. Really? I wanted this a long time ago on another run. I want skulls. My tactic is to go behind the back. That's just mean. Woohoo! I'm going everywhere! Going here, going there, going everywhere. Well, that's at least a decent skull. Well, higher level skull anyway. I just wish it was a better skull. Nice time on bleed. Boing. Cash, treasure, cash, treasure, treasure, cash, trash. I'm not even going. You hit me and then I simply healed. Out of the back. And you got the best chance of going through this. Ooh, by chest. And then this is where I get Oberon. And go all the way to the end in one run. Beep. Ouch. I've actually done this while I hit once.
Bleed's doing it. You get a good bleed on this guy, you can just destroy enemies quite quickly. Okay, that's the seed there. I don't see. Take that, get immediate one point up. Even if you don't do take the transformation part of this, just having the seed part is good. And I'm cash building nicely. Bleed does a colossal amount of damage. Boom's alright, does a good decent chunk of damage, but bleed does a colossal amount. Dashini? If I could just get like 3 more of those, that'd be great. Please. Right, I leave and come back like, hello. Where'd that all come from? Oh, seriously. It's very seriously. Oh, sure. Oh, random jump. Well, that's gonna said. Now let's face it, it's not like it's gonna change anything. That's the thing. Before you had to wait for them to attack. Now, on the other hand, if you smack them hard enough, you can cause a shield break to happen. Dark Paladin. Yup, I'll have it. More power. Masterpiece inscriptions are improved. I'm not sure what it actually does, to be honest. I do have a few rapidity. Normal damage amplified by 5%. Let's think about that one. Power. Thank you for saving me. Aha! Yes, or family, yep. Maybe they don't remember what you did, how you do this stuff. Oh, it's a gambler. However, he is pretty good. It would be a shame to lose Dark Paladin, but Gambler is pretty good. I mean, Gambler's Gambler. Are you a gambler, man? Let's play. Oh, that was easy. Yeah, not that. Okay, what that was gonna be? I got heritage. Mountain Arthur. But, yeah, that was actually dead easy. Are you a gambler, man? Ho 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 ho. Let's play. Draw. I guess I played Russian roulette and failed that one. Hey. Yes. Yay! Get it. Hold cross. Not too bad. Maybe I want to replace some of it though. Probably this thing, to be honest. I mean, it says blading's fine. That's giving me a booster. That's just too good to get rid of. You know what? No, actually, no. To be honest, we're doing pretty well. I mean, we've got the Gambler, which is actually a better one than I thought we were going to get. Bronn and Orlin. Oh, he's a magic type, so about that. Oh, we gotta go over there. I feel like the Asher skeleton. Ooh, she just literally went to town me, that one. 20 hidden blade improvement there, yeah. But we all got up to 20, that's fine. And 60 for that. I mean, at 160 we are good. I should say 130 is what we need to get him up to the 3rd level. We are now the Royal Guard. Yeah. So that she did us that. She annoyingly went and blacked on me when I was trying to charge. Ba-dum. I hate this ball. I made that look easy, but I went really to town on it. You know what? Cash-wise, we got plenty of cash. We are golden for cash. Ooh, he's having a good one. Okay, so one less in the room, over here. Bullseye! I get like bones for that alone. The Lunar Ring. God, too good not to take. Well, unless we get more. Unless without mobiles. You're predictable if I can just get you to target somewhere. You get into target somewhere, you can just run up on them because they're predictable. That just got me 20 points. What are you? Mithril Gear. Dash increases physical attack by 8% for 6 seconds. Attacks by 8%. Reaching the maximum limit for this effect, decreases damage taken by 20%. Decreases damage taken, sorry. Increases. Gold Sword. That's actually got great synergy, especially if you're spending a lot of money. Solar Sword. No, I want the insignia. I want the hidden daggers. Yeah, that's saving on space, but I just got a magical and physical attack boost by 80%. So yeah, that was a good buy. That's what gave me the bleed effect. Spoils is not that impressive, to be honest. It synergizes with my other weapons. Yeah, we'll lose the sword. By changing that, yeah, that sounds impressive, but only when you're in midair. So Gargoyle, Good for. Everyone else, not so much. Hey. Goodbye. Ooh, treasure chest. I'm gonna turn to the mist. Damn, that's good. Good pull on that one. And come on, give me. Come on. Come on. Max HP increasement. Okay. Yeah, it's completely useless doing that. I still need bones because I gotta get 100. Again, if you're a Reaper, this would be a fantastic one for you. Oops, that's just evolved. Before I could do damage before, I can really tank up with that. Do damage. Dead man's hand, baby. Dead man's hand. First time I attack, the full windows with a trigger. Bye bye. Okay, now the Harpy Knight? Good grief, this is like... Thanks for dropping good things on me. You're sort of making up for the lack of Reaper now. Well, it's boss time, but we made quite good cash back actually. And Gambler here is not that bad a character to throw at this boss. Reaper's better, but then again Reaper's better than everybody. To be perfectly frank. if I had to choose my character who I want to fight bosses with, it would just be the Reaper. The Reaper Skull would be #1 pick on every option. Or to quote Jafar from the second Aladdin film, my thumb is #1 on every list. It's very cocky in the back. You're blapped. Excessive amounts of blappage. scraped through that. We scraped through that one. Ooh, hello. Shadow Knights. I like that one. Her swords and the Reaper. And sorry, not Reaper, her Pain and Despair. It essentially boosts your attack speed up ridiculously if you want a fast attack type. We haven't had a quintessence this whole time, and I think we need one. But yeah, I still can't see what the effects are underneath me. But yeah, we got pretty decent amount of everything, to be honest. What we need, however, is a bit more skulls. I like that one. He's a screen clearer. When in doubt, charge him out. So I just need one more skull. Yeah, I just use that to cleanse the arenas. It's easier. Good chest. Demonicon. Okay. You should kill. Normal attacks gives enemies deal additional based on the higher attack power between magic. I don't think any of these synergy have what I've got. Starting to, well, if I get the Demonicon here, I get Antique, which gives me Antique 3. Oh, Antique 2, so I get an extra bit more health. We'll take that, and we'll ditch the bleed. Horseman cometh, baby. That was pretty much a free room. For lack of better thing than that one. That was a free room. That, because I want my health. I mean, 200 health is pretty good for this game. Nope, nope, nope. Shiny. Fortunately, not what I want. Yeah, we're fishing out for our thing. Stop my cavalry charge, baby. And Fugal Dawn's about to trigger up again, so... Sign is right. Good heat. Rockstar. More than that, we are now maxed out. No health, unfortunately. Darn. Bye-bye, people. Stronger based on the amount of money he's got. Oh, that would be an awesome mechanic. Completely broken, but awesome. I mean, could you imagine that for a mechanic? If this guy got stronger based on the amount of cash you had on you. Your magic attack is now at 4,000%. There's some cavalry charges to do you in. Where's the cash? Yeah. Blech. And you throw the legendary Arclich at me? Oh, come off, game. Come off it. You're not gonna have it, man. It's one of my fave characters. He's also been doing pretty well as well. I do love the Arclich. Oh well, awaken, Royal Knight, and become your ultimate form. Royal Guard Captain, and stayed by the side of the Demon King till the very end. Physical type. Cool. Blood for the Blood God. Swap out for the Swap Out King. Wait, what? That's the ambush was poorly thought out, wasn't it? I just like swapping these guys out when they get to that max level, so... Wow, we just need to find one single solitary skull. Give him his... I just bypassed that level entirely. Like, I know the pit drop's there. I just bypassed it entirely. Well, he doesn't have a thing like he's going to take souls like Reaper does. Sad that's not his mechanic. But he is a powerful person, all the same. And we found this one. No. Wow, Hero's Holy Sword. Beak of Raptor, the Blood Sword. But we want this one because this will combine. You know, given the amount of cash we got and the fact we've only got maybe 2 more shops left in the whole game. Let's see, one more for the next level. Yeah, so maybe it will seem like a waste, but I've got free Fairy Tale. And thanks to this thing, I get 45% for every spirit. Which is why my spirit count just jumped to, magic just jumped to 470. So I don't know why we need this. Kind of sticking with this for treasure, but... Okay, goodbye you. We now have 3 spirits and 4 Fairy Tale. It still seems like a bit of a waste of thing that the fire and the air and earth spirits don't complement each other and become a more powerful spirit. You know what? I didn't do that in case. Yeah, I risked it. But had one of them popped up, as long as they weren't too expensive, I would have sacrificed these 2 with a blink of an eye. Or should I say these 2? I don't know, one of these, probably this one. This one in the blink of an eye to obtain the 4th Fairy Tale. The 4th and last spirit I need to get Fairy Tale. Earth is down there, that would make me want to go that way. I keep pressing the wrong button for that. Our ambush was perfect. How could it be foiled so easily? My magic attack is very high. Also does that. You get too close and he goes blip. All pretty good actually. Yep. Annoyingly, we don't have enough bones on us to actually get the final. Just immediately jump to the final form of ghoul, which would have been fabulous. Now he has got his charge attack still. That was an attack. Oh man. My charge of the cavalry destroyed like 90% of its health in one shot. Its health just went. Oh, none of these were fairy tale. Well, you get enough money. Whee! There are actually two more. There are only two shots for the end. I would actually destroy it with the what? It's because this one has a thing. If you press up and X, it casts Death Trap on the enemies, and that's like anything caught in there just gets obliterated. Well, I can upgrade to level 2. And to get to his final form, he needs 100. I've just obtained one more skull room. Could have had him straight away. Actually, no. If it might be the case of he could have had a different skull available. Hello. Bones of relics. Monstrous amount of XP of magic power right now. You know what? Yeah, sure. Ooh. Nice. Weeping angels. Well, you give me Gambler again. Oh, that's a bone climber's met. There is another legendary skull. I have yet to have it, and that's the Mariner. We have 16 enemies on this level. 15, 14, 13, 12. My quintessence cools down fast enough that I can just do this. Oh, all that. These guys, I'm more happy to throw a few of these dark night charges at. They are sturdy. And annoying. But mostly sturdy. And they weren't just being blapped by massive amounts of firepower. If I was Reaper, I'd be doing Reap's harvest on them. Look at this guy. No point in me wasting. They deal more damage. Oh, lovely, lovely, lovely. That for health. And now, lose my max HP unfortunately, but in return, I did just get hit, big guy. And my magic damage output now is 560 on a character that does purely magical damage. I don't think I can get any more of them. Actually, no, the ultimate slap in the face would be to get the last two. Sequence. I'd happily give up the Demicron and Golden Sword for them. Just have the Light and Dark Spirit. And actually, that would actually be the first time I have all 6, or should I say all 7 Fairy Tail items. And a 45% pump up for each spirit. 6 spirits. See, 40, 90, so it's 90 for 2, 180 for 4, about 270 for all 3, for all 6 of them, plus him. He didn't count spirit though, but yeah, oh, freebie. You want to steal me? Wait, no, come back. You want to steal me? Come back! Coward! Well, let's see what skulls we can get. That'd be his sprinkler attack. You know what? I've never actually had. Well, I had ghouls. I think his final form is a long thing. You know? Minotaur. One of those things I've never actually managed to get into its 3rd form. security thing to get rid of this. I am not looking forward to the next fight. I'm gonna stand over here so they can stop triggering. Now I'll just wait for golden thing. I think each, to be fair, they make like they purify for the fight, because it'd be very unfair to try and do this with like plus 8% damage. I've got that contestants is ready. Oberon here is ready. 4 spirits are ready, and Fluent Dawn will be ready. Oops, Archer lady. Hello, Archer. Or Hunter, I should say. You dirty skeleton. Better stay put. I'll finish you off with this one shot. Arrogance. Stay alive. Oh! If I hadn't lost my life earlier, I'd had just enough to finish that. But annoyingly, she just blacked me. Ooh! Oh, this is halfway of the shard department. You sure I can't just join us, like, discount? I mean, 100,000 is a lot of shards. I mean, granted I'm not spending on anything else, I mean, I've traded up the max here. That was so sad. I was so close. If I had just gotten past her, I could have upgraded the Minotaur to level 3, seen what he was like, what he looked like. Archlich is a powerful dude. But again, you get something like Reaper on the first level, and you might as well forget it, because first 3 bosses are just nothing. Absolutely nothing. I've seen both Monkey King and him at full power, so that's a powerful spell attack. That is well worth it. Bum 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 bum. I don't want to hit. You know what? I'll say that because I don't want to get hit. I am. Goodbye. Ow. Yeah, you in there. Oh, come on. What do we just get from them? Okay, so we just got Gambler for the very first skull. I don't know the cash for any of this, but there's no cash rooms, and you don't get a lot of cash in each room. Hi. I am the best. Oh, missed. Hey, hi. Do you mind diving already so I can hit you? Now you dive well. Stay put. Thank you. Find the search mechanic. Using more loot options. Thank you. Now we have a better flame arrow. Oh yeah, my face is an effect. That was a very good gambling machine. Ow. You get good. If you look good with him, you can get that. I know. That's when you just destroy the enemy. Fine. Throws an ace, he gets right through the enemy. Anything else? Yeah. He'll take magic boost because he's doing magic damage, so you know, boost that magic, baby. Do we have that? We have one right already. You know what? We'll take that. I haven't got any fairy tales yet, so that's unfortunate. Gambler man, baby. Wink. I'm still holding out prayer that it's only the Reaper. I have thought about him, but God, he's worth it. We got a good roll on that one. That was a good roll. Yeah, I must admit having the end thingy would also be pretty cool because we'd have been tanking a little. We'd almost haven't been tree yet by now. I mean, the first run, we started the run, we actually got no skulls for most of the run. Most of the starting of the run. Then we just, on the second floor, just absolutely looked out on everything. Ow. Tell you what, Gambler Man. I'll be a Gambler Man for ya. And that's, I must admit, makes him. Reaper does this guy even faster. But Gambler, if you got the right skills, he will do the job very quickly. And I just took the health thing by accident. Don't! Oh, that thing first, then take the health. Yeah, that sounds great, but it's only while the barrier lasts. So you have to be incredibly good at dodging to keep that barrier up. If you're not, then you lose that barrier very quickly. So great for temporary gifts, but not for wholesale gift. Well, you have to keep waiting, I'm afraid. They're not doing anything upstairs, but it's fine with me. I mean, they just stood there waiting for the guy downstairs. Like, okay, sure, I'll do that. Let's see what run I can get. Two hits. Wow, what a relief. Okay, none of you guys are being aggressive enough. Symbol of toughness. Well, ritual staff. That may not sound like a big thing, but you know, it's good for what I need. You know what? I like having fairy tale items, and he provides a barrier. I actually have something that gives me health back when I change speeds anyway. The mummy! That's actually what's cool. I don't think I've actually got to the last one. Well. Just annihilate those guys. I got one with lucky spin on the hammer. He turns into the savior. Yeah, not full 3 points. 10 points yet. Don't mind this particular one, but it's give me a little that one. Again. Why does sometimes? It's ever since I changed the thing, I've struggled. She now like launches like a mega barrage of attacks. Ever since they changed the thing, this Dark Mirror update came out, I've actually had struggles getting past that one. I get health back to destroy it. And the rare quintessence. I think money room. He's not much of a threat to me for that, so I can just ignore him for a bit. Copy my items. I now have the instant dodge skill. If you get a crit with that card, it's great. Get some points. Some much needed health. Felt a little peeved that I've lost my revival skill. You can't get a thing to like revive get two of them. Which I feel personally should be an option. I personally feel that should be an option. Then you get the option to buy another life. On the health, but at the same time, it's loud. I do have two of these. And two fortresses. I mean, I lose that, and unfortunately I do not have enough money to buy that. But you do realize I shoot above you, right? Now mind that your dice hit the bottom, hit the stairs thing down here. Obliterate. That was a case of obliterate. Well-timed dodge on my part. Yes, not so much. Right. Oh, I'll go in magic back. Oh, plus side. Health. That's a 21, so it's almost at full power. That only helps you if I don't only outpace their damage regen. Well, we'll thankfully get some more points back at the end of this. Unfortunately, it was the boss. He's at the boss now. There's a highly mobile boss. Unlike fighting Yggdrasil, who's a very immobile boss. And a lot easier to get rid of. But on the plus side, we are getting more health back. I think I'll try for a drink. they don't stay put still long as they actually get to go compel them. He actually cheers like that. Oh, that was a bit of a ball run. But again, I don't think I managed to stock up anywhere near as high on the anti-magic stuff I did last time. Which is unfortunately about half the problem. If you have a magic build, if you make sure you stock up pretty heavy. Well, at least we made quota. Hey, where's the one get? So we yeah, we're slowly crawling up there. I mean, we're at 51,000. I don't want to particularly do a 1,000 a run. That would take a long time. An incredibly long time to actually get the blinking cash I need. You know what? Please, for the love of God, be. I just want to see what's down there. Come right! Boo. While the HP value up, I can't put the attacks. It's a sad thing. Oh, I dodged that. Eesh. Coming good. Lunar Ring. You know what? That's good. That's a magic builder. That's magic. I don't know how to cash. I'll spare that for this one, unfortunately. And charge up before I go through. Well, Lunar Ring was a good find. Okay, so only with two of those. Where are you looking? No, seriously, where are you looking? Thank you. You're very generous with your health potions. I've been storing them for weeks. Well, I'll explain that one. Cursed live embers. Embers explode at the end of burn duration, dealing magic damage. You know what? He is a new one, so big and shiny, so I'll go for that one. I mean, big and shiny. Hello. Seldom do too well on the bone front, but you know. Now my explosions are bigger. And my hat's pointier. Ah. This is good. I'm going to ignore it. So essentially it's free money. Jesus. Let's fire people something. That was a quick one. You know what? I'll grab that for the extra boost. That's not really had them in my head. There was a sort of bone room. I think. Oh God! You never give me what I want. Well, I never get what I want. Well, I've been doomed forever to have only one bone. Well. Boing, boing, boing. Oh, plus I got plenty of mana to throw at this guy. Hey, if you burn effects, you know, spiraling explosion. Get in there. I'll accept that. While you're doing that, I'm going to recharge my mana. Yeah, you'll be by me in record time, mate. Don't see the seed. So you got physical, magical attack, increase max HP. That's a good one, to be honest. That's actually a fairly decent one. Soul slash for HP restoration. Magical mass. Yeah. Regeneration. That one actually pings that best one. I got health, mana, you know, I got a whole kit and caboodle. So yeah, unfortunately I don't have the little bones. Miss. Haha. Nah, you gotta kiss me. So, pack up, baby. Okay. Yeah. You know what? That works well for me, because I'm not going to turn down the extra firepower. I've had to move the door from down here to upstairs. No! Kapow! Okay, for this, for a magic build, makes the ultimate sense. And we still have one more item, so that's good. But for that, for a magic build, makes the best sense. Because that is a flat out magic increasement. So I'm dealing 3 times damage now. That's makes the perfect sense for the magic build. And I can totally heal myself, so. But we have got relics, we actually are healing between levels. So I can save money on that. Not a massive amount of healing, but healing. I have something that makes me ow. I completely missed the time to judge this on that one. It's like a bomb. Haha! Oh, wait! Kapow! Right then. Oh, annoying that I took a hit there. Especially before this room. I'm really done with not taking that hit. Plus side, well, health is back. Downside, okay, it's not. Wipe them out! He can hold his jump now. skill in midair, because I can don't take damage until you land. You're stingy. You're fine. You make up for your friend, because your friend was stingy. Very stingy with his... Very stingy with his health. Drops. We haven't just enough to get to this further form. We do. Oof. That would have been so much more better though had I had a lot more skulls. Well, at least we now finally got oh, this guy has a... Wait, no, the next guy up. His final form has the ability to, like, supercharge himself. Attack cannot be interrupted. Not even a stun. I say that's Soul Sword. I'll pick that thing back up again very shortly. So that was Solar Sword. That is a perfectly thing for this build. Because with him, we just bumped up 345! Yay! Because Soul Sword grants us a bigger boon to our magic. Now I still want to grab the a couple of the fairy tale spirits. Especially if we get the light spirit. That would be awesome. I have no bones, so I need bones. Little halfling, everything exploded behind me. Did you see what happened? Bye bye. Andy? Yeah. Bonk. 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 I'm gonna hang up here. Because your flame should be coming to an end now. Just... Yay! I don't think I've ever got living armor to its maximum form. But I really like the mage. Its mage build is coming along just ducky. I still haven't bought any of the healing things. But now I'm only gonna buy or keep anything that gives me an enhancement to what I've got. What quintessence is that anyway? You know what? We'll buy the Hellfire Breath. It's magic based damage, so that's fine. Missed. Excellent. Now, if you can give me something nice. bind his hands and feet. Yeah. My prince, you like the arms and legs to be bound? We need the bones. The bones. The bone. Oh god, this is one. I don't know if I have to make a full computer if you actually chain react. Go chain reaction. Goodbye. I don't think you can get a full chain reaction on burns. Golden Axe time, baby. That's a game I should put on stream at some point. Let's pop out and play Golden Axe. I think we won that fight quite decisively. Well, we're going to get the next form, fortunately, before the war. We might get it before the next boss, but thankfully we'll heal up another point or two. This one has a very nice bang 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 ability, so... And we've got the ability to dodge at least one attack every couple of seconds. So we should be able to minimize damage to this one. I'd still have liked it to have gotten a few more fairy tale. Dragon Breath. Wait, Dragon Breath is physical attack? It is. Darn it, I was always on magic. Thank God for that explosion thing. I think that's what literally what pulled the glitch out, clinched it for us. Oh no! She exploded! I was having the whole background go pow! He fled. Well, I don't have anything that gives me thing for health, so... Yeah. Spectre's footstep is useless to me. Javelin, useless. Rear blast, useless. Useless. None of these do what I need to do. So I'll have to do that to get some health back. I get more health. Actually, I think that increased my maximum health. Oh, I don't give me health back, it ups my max health. So essentially I'm eating the quintessence to make myself stronger. I can't afford to you. a bit of damage. Not too much, to be honest. That one was being annoying. He was hanging on the ground. Why just like blowtorch down when they actually get that one below me? No. Ow, I think quite a bit of pummeling, to be honest. But that's... Ooh, salamander. I've got cash. What I want is health, and salamander provides firepower. You just glitch away for the true effect. Oh, that did the job. You can sometimes get some loot out of those guys. You're toast. It's like, you're toast. I don't care anymore. I know you. No, I can still fight. Get back here! Boom! What happened? He thought he could still fight. I would buy these, but... Wow, max HP 150. That's a lot of HP! 50% or above. Oh wow, continually it drains. So you can only be at 50% health. Well, that's bad. You know what? Let's see if we can fish for a fairy tale. Yeah, they get it. Oh well. What the hell? Cheat, hit the floor. Ref. Interference, force wipe. Crush 'em. Say that one was toast. Saying I jumped over here was that trigger was toast. The actual fight is over here. Oh, I was gonna see if we can have fire effect off. Come on, someone catch fire. Pyro sits on fire. That'll do. Just like a ramp up here to fireball them. I'm gonna detonate. Yeah, 'cause it'll only give me 90. You don't have to do the 44 on this one. I'd only be at 90. Hold on a second, just focus on to stretch my legs. Stop triggering his Fulmingus attack. He was wasting my spells. I must admit, if I can catch him on fire, it makes little to no difference. Because if I catch them on fire, they go kapow! And they explode, dealing quite a lot of damage to everyone around them. So, I'd have liked another fairy tale. Or two. No, actually, no, even if it was actually, no, if it was Lao, the light spirit, that would have just been made my day, because that would have been both the dark and light, so they'd evolve into their true forms. Dramatically increasing the amount of damage you do, and looking awesome, to be honest. I'm going to use this form because it's explodes things. That looks like chain reaction explosions over there. Yes, it did. It's just you and me, big boy. Lots of burns triggered on him. Ah, I got another one. But this guy is often very generous with his Ooh, we know who's off. Thank you. I don't know which one you are, which one you did it. I'm gonna pat you on the back of the back, okay? Thank you. Unfortunately I can't crouch. I'll be patting you on the back saying, thank you very much for that big potion. Thank you. Yeah, watch this. Magic trick for you, right? Just for you, pay attention. Wah! That's awesome. I know I hit you with it, but still. Hey! That's prisoner. Okay, so thing is, when you kill him, it automatically ends the burn effect. So that when you trigger that, you get some load of people burned, so whomp, bah, 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 and they call it a cascade effect down the line. And the Salaman's spirit does inflict burn on people. I'm just happy actually I've got my second life still. Well, looks like my thing trigger first. Let's see, what am I gonna get? Nope. That's proven to be too useful. And that's giving me healing. But at the same time, you know, this would juice up my magic attack by 20%. I'll take the money for now. See if there's anything decent in here. Health, don't need. Ask and the universe provides. Fortunately, wow, I can afford one of those. Cool. Unfortunate trade. If I go for the Dark Paladin's head, I can't. Doesn't like just trade in for what I've got. Paladin's going to detonate on me. I haven't moved a muscle. I've only killed I've only killed like most of the bit map. Yeah. If someone tries to jump in and give you Dark Force, you say no. That is just no good. Okay, just need 20 more points. Whee! Fire! You are no match for me. Your pathetic your mock's magic are no match for my true power. Just a quick juice up. Just so I'm ready. Declaration. You're no match for me, pathetic little alchemist with your little tinker toys and your vials. I show you the true power of the elemental masters. And I really would like to know the room before I got here. Damn it. This game has been a case of every time I've got to near the boss, it's decided, I'm like, oh, I need one more skull, one more room of bones, and I can get this thing. It's like, nope, last time. Damn it! God damn it! Give me another room with bones, and make a good one. So I can get like complete levels and level up. I'm gonna let it sail. Ah, H. H. I am. Ouch. Oh, for the gate. Oh, it's triggered. She dies before I get the hit. She gets the hit off, it counts. Cash. Grab that. Ooh, shiny. Armor of Fear. I don't like either of those. I think that would be a better one because it's Magical Eyeball Blast. I mean, that one does Fire Dragon. Pretty nice, but the other one's magic. And I have a much, much bigger magic buff than that one. And that's why it would do a lot more damage. Again, I would like bits of the enemy just dropping from the ceiling. I know, I'm gonna have to wait till I fight the next guy. On the plus side, I just need one more fairy, you know, one more spirit, and I'll have them 5 fairy tail. Cash wise, doing pretty well. I was actually hoping for a bit more range on that. Okay, he goes bang faster. One shot hit, but he does pack more punch. Oh, so you. Thank you. Release A. Nice. We've got enough cash, we can afford to go down this road. Nice try, but okay, when he goes for that stab thing, he's about to make as well as yellow tentacles. Whee! I fell off. Oh, I tried the thing as well. back at me! Now, actually, no, I still want Lao though. But yeah, that's he's back. Well, 418. You know, that thing's boosting me up for every spirit I've got. I get Lao, I get. Doesn't want Lao. Actually, no, I want some health. There you go. Here's that. Oh! So if you go physical style, you get out in the first thing, that's actually fantastic, because, especially if you're doing one of the physical guys, physical type guys, because that will boost their attack quite dramatically. Ooh, Glacial Shield. Glacial Breaker. 5%. Damaging a frozen enemy deals additional magical damage. Nope, did not get low. Can't even afford that. I mean, we have the bones to get the next guy, to be honest. And a bit late, to be honest, trying to go for Reaper. Fire! I don't know what happened there, but fire! Ew, what? Different attacks on him. Oh, bring up, bum, 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 bum. Okay. You know what? Doesn't matter losing wisdom. And spoils and that doesn't matter, because I may have lost the 30 he gave, but I get 45 for the thing, so I'll stand over here so you guys stop pulling things up. So yeah, I actually ended up plus 6, plus 15 on that. Thanks to this thing. I'm just missing. I want to keep the heirloom. So I might have to get rid of him. I also lose 20 HP. I did gain 20 from taking the quintessences. So I could technically get rid of that. I mean, there's only one spirit left. I got Salamander. Marriage of Black Rock Volcano is forever trapped. These apparently are rare. He's common. He's a bit of a misleading one. He's common. I was gonna blab him, but never mind. He just went, no. That's actually maybe the first time I actually ever get all of the. I just stand here. I wonder how long it'll take them to blab everyone on the screen. Ooh, hello. Go. Hurry up. No, I'm gonna buy that. I'm happy with what I've got. Whee! You landed with a detonation. That's my target spot. I don't need the money, so I might as well go for bones. I mean, the only thing I spend the money on is fishing. have two. I'm gonna run faster. Ow. I was gonna get that, but Oberon just went, no. Bang! Shot you from above. I am Oberon. Well, let's boss fight coming up and I want to cleanse myself. Get through before he triggers before he triggers an attack. Whew. Let's dive through there before he managed to trigger the thing. So the guy's got to fight 5 spirits, which are all going to be firing off their attacks. I've got Mirage on, so they can't hit me for one dodge attack, one maybe miss. Oberon is going to be striking for ridiculous sums of damage. I have nearly 500% damage output. One more spirit and I'll shoot well beyond 500. I'll be over 500. Hey, big guy. Heyo. Warrior, you're a quick rascal. How'd you even get here? I tried to flatten you. I swap heads. I have him. Yes, oh god, you got Oberon. And how many little guys you got? Jesus. We still have a lot of time. I'll destroy you little by little. I've done this with 1 life. I killed him. That's it. Dude. I patted your back, okay? As mage, I patted your back. I even showed you magic tricks. Did you even give me a big one? You disappoint me. You know, I've got enough bones what I need. So I'm going to take the extra health. The path to the end. Yep. What humans feel towards me would be somewhere between hatred and disgust. I can't forget the way they looked at me. Like I'm a bug or something. And they only have 2 legs. If she wasn't there, I'd probably still be... Forget I have said anything, child. Yep. It's time to become the best mage going. That one jumped in there too. Look at my pointy hat. It is massive. Oberon, where are you? There you are. Now he's got a cool trick. He goes like that, he goes... Maximum firepower for a few seconds. Drains me and mana completely, but... Wounds from the ambush getting worse. Stop blowing things up. But yeah, that's his trick. If you charge when he's at maximum power, he goes into psycho mode and just bam 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 bang. You can just unleash as many spells as you like. While awakened, no mana is consumed while using skills, and all mana is lost when awakened ends. But man, does he do a lot of damage. Now, if we could just get that last fairy tale, I could just... the last pendant. I think they should all merge together to become some sort of unique Uma Master. Fire. There's fire from down there. He teleported to get me. Eventually Oberon will trigger. No! I want to avoid that. Combined effort. Fire. Oh, that's your max mana. Done. I thought it was fire spell. That was more or less a case of I was waiting. Oh, cool. Interesting. Please staff. If I'm gonna take one, I'll take this. I'd have to replace that. Which loses my heirloom. It could potentially be stupid of me to do that, but you're not gonna give it to me, are you? Stop blasting everything over there, Oberon. Eesh, you're such a bully sometimes. I need a duster. Probably true. Same range on this. Whee! Don't mind me, I'm just gonna blast you from range. Oh, so many people. Just because you can't fight me fair and square doesn't mean you have some more people. Please. If you give me my own Or you just copy? Okay, does it actually stack? It does, it counts as 2 louds. It might seem silly to do that, but I really want the last of the fairy tales. Oh, I'll lose the heirloom regardless. No, that's his own mutant. That, which unfortunately lowers my health, but I do have Evil Eye. Let your rabbit ran a long time ago. Where you come from, where you go. See, Evil Eye Blast took out most of them, Oberon took out the rest. And a few fireballs helped. I mean, I could have had 6 more mana, but that wasn't too bad. I didn't take much damage as I thought I was going to take. I also just want to pull out the stops here. Punk! No, I didn't get anybody. Any more firepower. Fire! He has no cooldown, so there you go. You know what? Now would be a bad time to swap out my armor weapon. I'm about to hit the boss. And as much as I like to go, ooh, yeah, we'll take a living armor, and I'll show off his, final form. It's like, not gonna happen. I need way more bones. Cleanse, in case you need it. I wish I did stop doing that. Now go recharge it. But, this is the second to last boss, actually. Yes, big fancy gate. Unfortunately, Oberon will trigger and he'll try and shoot the guy before he can get up there. Evil Eye is very handy for clearing out the room. Good. Glorious Courtyard. Up here, I don't know why, but it's up here. See? He fired early. I mean, it'd be hilarious if he actually killed one of those things before we got in here. Missed. the waste. Go to the waste. I'm going better. I think I just like stood still for most of that. Stop. I got an animation there. Ooh, what's this? The Arc Demon. Okay, not a bad one. Sylph Wings, Bishops, Scriptures, Ancestral Weaponry. You know what, I'd rather keep Evil Eye because it's a nice, decent little thing. And that just gave me, like, health. Put me up to 95 health, so... Yo! Later! This is the path to Sanctuary. This is the final realm. We have essentially two really powerful skulls. And like, I don't even pick up quartz this area. This is okay. The stream has gone on for longer than I anticipated, but I was really hoping that was going to be a thing there. This is the final door, the final chamber, so everything's too expensive because you will have no gold after this. I'm a little annoyed I didn't get the last spirit. Well, like, no, my collection's incomplete. I just needed the light spirit and I would have had the full set. I mean, this, granted this is, these guys are not that dangerous. There's only one, this is the last door for the boss, the boss. I don't see it. Bye bye. There's 18 left on the map. 14 left on the map. 10 left. 9. 6. 0. Okay, that wasn't a big fancy door, so... I'm making certain I have, like, everything ready. I don't care, I'm having everything ready, so I'm going to take a second to stretch my legs. Let everything cool down, wear off. Just in case there's a fight when I immediately jump up this thing. Don't believe so. But, yeah. Last time I was here, I had the Reaper. And I finished the first half of the fight in, like, record time. He obliterated it. Then again, I didn't have Oberon. I'd gathered a lot of bits, but I didn't manage to get Oberon. So I had nowhere near the firepower I currently have. And I must admit, 5 things, the spirit... No, I think I had most of the spirits, but I didn't have the thing that triggered the boost, the power boost. Well, those statues weren't alive. Don't worry, as soon as he goes through, we'll get him. You can see him waiting there, can't you? See him in the background. You come here and fight me. No, I'm going to stand here and stare at you. One of us will get old and die before the other. It ain't going to be me. I think we're going to get a conversation. First sword, the sword of Carolon. I see you somehow made it here. I keep coming back. Go figure. I was sure that I struck your neck. You seem to be quite special. Or is that wicked witch still somehow alive? Or still alive somehow? Not the second time, mate. Have you grown a little? Dude, have you seen my beard? I am awesome. And I've got a big guy. And 5 little guys. I'll give you that. No other demon has reached this place. No, because the Demon King's still there. And this Demon King was a pacifist, so he didn't really wish... He even brokered a peace treaty with you guys. Which humans actually broke. Could you just like drop without me having to fight you? That'd be nice. I don't have much time left. I should finish my task. You won't take a single step out of here. You will never save the Demon King. I will scour every inch and slaughter every last demon. I will turn all of what remains of the Demon King's castle to ash. I'll end you now. Don't worry. I won't use tainted power. I don't use tainted powers. Oh, I don't know if how he's been changed. Surprising. I might just switch to the Gambler for the next part of this because he has some good skills. But at the same time, if I can get the juice up for this guy, I can go more into full firepower mode and then attack with continuous skill fire. And when that wears off, immediately switch to Gambler to continue blabbing with more skills. Oberon's helping out this fight significantly. Not every single demon I've faced. No, every single demon I've faced. And I'd say you're better. But here's the end of the line. You had freaky new abilities. And you're gonna have to stand there for a second while I have a drink. What? No, our final fight. Drink time. No! Want some coffee? Tea? Brewski? Cold beer? Cider? No, stop offering me drinks. Sake? That's it. I'm gonna beat you up now. I've battled demons for decades, and yet here I stand. It is because there is no one other stronger than me. Yeah, but let's face it, the kingdoms then start to rely upon you, and went to twisted dark powers to try and bolster their strength so they didn't have to rely on you anymore. Hell, I wouldn't be surprised if the alchemist and general guy of the army and the priest weren't planning that once they got enough power built up from the other things to stab you in the bachium and get rid of you. The fun is over. I will show you the true power of a hero. Powers of a hero. True, I did fight adventure. It's been a while since I've shown this to anyone. Was it when I took the Demon King's head? I'll tell you again, you will never be able to save the Demon King. Up in life. No! I still died. Ah! That was so close. It was going to be the perfect end to the stream. To the feet of the first hero. Damn. Well, unfortunately, that's gonna be it for the stream, folks. Oof. I went silent there for the last fight because I was just concentrating so immensely. But that guy had some moves I'd not seen before. I should have swapped to Gambler because he was more range focused. So first stage is the mage, and then swap the Gambler. Now, I'm pretty certain you need like Reaper from like the first level, a couple 100 points boost, Oberon, Sun Moon Sword, and the booster, and the Relic booster. Magic booster, and or considerably more health. But that would have been absolutely monstrous. That's twice now I've actually got close to killing the guy, and then flopped the last hurdle, last second. I went complete damage thingy. I should have instead got my eye peeled for, and went for dodging instead, and sort of let Oberon continue to fire on him. If I'd let Oberon continue to fire, who knows, I might have actually, instead of trying to go damage haul on him. I think during the first stage you sort of want to get yourself in a position where you can just go straight into Fury mode with that skull and just fire everything you got for a few seconds, and then just swap out to something faster or better at dodging. But anyway, that's it for the stream, folks. I'll catch you all next time. See ya!